Hello, hello, is this thing on? Welcome in, everyone. Hope you're having a fabulous day so far today. It's my face. Hey, Brittany, congrats on being the first to arrive. Hello, Pickle Rick. Hello, Vickle Rick. Hello, TJ. Hello, Jazza. Hope you're all having a fabulous, fabulous time zone today. It's lovely to see you. Hello, Raven. Hello, Farland. You know there are more hydrogen atoms in a single molecule of water than there are stars in the solar system. Farland, that is a lovely statement. True as well. That one took me on a roller coaster. Thinking about it. I was like, there's only two in a single molecule of hydrogen. How is that? Oh, the solar system. Right. There's only one in the solar system. Jupiter's kind of like a star, you know, if you squint a lot. Did you guys know that tea is really good? Absolutely amazing. Absolutely incredible. What if I'm also a star? That's a good point, Farland. Have you considered metaphorical stars? I don't know. Also, which solar system? There are different solar systems, and some of them have more than one star. Actually just a smaller sun. Have you considered metaphorical hydrogen atoms? Yes. I think they're called, dark matter. Whoa. Me and my cat are watching. He's super entertained. I'm glad I'm entertaining the cats. That's probably my primary goal, being on this platform. I don't even think I got a... No, I didn't even get one. Alright, Squidfest starts on the 12th. That's also a bookseller day, annoyingly. It won't take that much time, though. Yeah, I feel perfect, Raven. It just took another sleep once I had rested again. I get that sometimes, you know, if I just drink too much. It's like just all-day nausea. Weirdly, like no other hangover stuff. It was just kind of a little too much in my stomach, I think. But yeah, I feel perfectly good today. Mel, yep, I literally just got back from a haircut appointment. She was like super nice. It was the first time she'd done my hair, and she like explained a lot of stuff. She convinced me to buy a new product, so hopefully that'll work pretty well. I've been too lazy when it comes to my hair, so I'm gonna try and do better. Thanks, Mel. Speaking of great people, you're not following the wonderful Mel. You absolutely should. I hope you're feeling a little better, Mel. And thank you for summoning sneakers. Mel's like, it looks great. Now cover it up with sneakers. Hey, Jen, welcome in. It's good to see you. Welcome home. And enjoy your good Wi-Fi. Not my intention, I know. It's just kind of funny. 25 stream streak for Jazza. That's a good stream streak you got going on there, Jazza. That's the year. The year is 25. You've been following me for 25 years? Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Mel. I hope it clears up for you quick. That's really sucky. You can't get rid of me. I do have a ban button, but I don't want to get rid of you, Jazza. Okay. More years than I've been on Earth. I mean, technically, maybe. Yeah, I hope so too, Mel. Alright. I wanted to go to Robin's today. Let's go here first. Since I have to wait anyways, I might as well just grab this stuff. Whoops. Oh gosh. My brain was Moonstone Islanding. I was like trying to Press Q to switch to my weapon. Okay. Robin's doesn't open until 9. Well, let's just do this now. There it goes. Wow. I like how, like, like regular it looks without all the trash mixed in. How are we doing? 6 and 6. 4. Jess! 30 years of the valiant son. Oh my goodness. That's still younger than me. I hope you're doing well today, Jess. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the subscription. Welcome back to the stack. Enjoy your emotes, your sub badges, and your ad-free viewing. If you don't know the wonderful Jess, Jess is a super awesome streamer here on Twitch. One of the coolest people I know. Make sure you go give Jess a follow. Hey, that kind of rhymes. I think it's a slant rhyme. Know and follow. I think it's close. Feels like 30 years. Oh. It's a lot of years, though. Hi, LMNOP. Welcome in. Hi, Astro. Welcome in as well. Alright, where are we headed next? I think I'm just going to, finish the mines today. Are there any GDQ runs that people are excited to see? I don't know, Jess, are there? Jess is gonna go into GDQ. There are plenty that I'm looking forward to. I really want to watch the Pikmin one, which is the start of the show, too. Hopefully I'm available during that time. I have to double check. Mines. Oh, we finished that quest, didn't we? Alright, well. Since I'm here anyways. Let's go see Robin. Windblown. Second submission period indie games. Nice. Was it stone or wood? Stone. Okay. Please, Nightbot, I want to be a himbo. Everyone's interrupting your himbo-ness. Himbology, the study of himbos? Come on, Jess. It's first grade stuff. Hey, there you go. Hi, Richie. You're gonna try to watch all of them. That is a lofty goal. I usually catch a few live and then, like, make a list afterwards of the ones I want to watch. Himbology kind of fits pretty well, actually. I think we're good. Yeah. That was the reference I was making, Jazza. I'm concerned that my brain is like 45% SpongeBob references by volume. I have to like hold myself back most of the time, lest I become too powerful. Oh, you can just hold down? I must have known that at some point. Hey, Robot Worm, welcome in. 68 ain't bad. Just short of your potential. Wait. Is today Squid Fest? Maybe it starts tomorrow. It does start tomorrow, okay. I forgot to grab the sap yesterday. Squid Game? I never finished the first one. That's my dirty secret. I watched the first 2 episodes, I think, maybe 3. I just couldn't get into it really. Oh, that's the wrong button. None of these are ready, huh? Sap time! Exactly 2/3 himbo. Well, not exactly. Technically 2/3 himbo would round up to 67. Hey, Sleuth Strike. Wow, look at this. I was being pedantic, and then Robot was also pedantic in the exact same way. Quite the community I've raised here. Look, I found the math nerds! If a math nerd you seek, look no further. Oh, that's the... What's Michigan's motto? If a pleasant peninsula you seek, look about you. Yeah. If it is a math nerd you seek, look about you. There you go. It's like mentioning meat around a vegan. Did you also get 66? If I didn't get my math degree for pedantry, what did I get it for? That's true. Fair. Oh. Y'all with math degrees, do you ever like tell someone you have a math degree and they're just like, wow, I could never do that? I feel like I get that every time I mention that I teach physics or I have a physics degree. Are you sure you could never do that? Like, you'd probably be, like, I don't know. People are so down on themselves about, like, their math and science skills. It's kind of scary. I feel like most people are capable of these things. They kind of just don't want to. I think it's the bigger problem. Maybe it's because I see that in kids most often. It's like they're just not that interested in learning it. Why? I don't think I ever cried in a math class, but I took some pretty hard math classes. I didn't get very much school anxiety. I feel like I probably should have had more, actually, because I did pretty poorly sometimes. Why the sap trees? We just love sap here. We need to make statues of blessing, which are a new item in 1.6. Each one requires 999 sap. AP Calculus was the worst math class. Really? Oh, it's not too bad. It's not even BC. I didn't take calculus in high school, so I don't actually have a good grasp on it. Like, how hard it would have been for me at the time. I imagine it would have been very hard for me at the time. That hecka saps. Yes, yes it does. I had something I had to do today, but I've entirely forgotten what it was. That's not good either. I should probably try to remember what that was. Oh, we need staircases. I guess we kind of don't need staircases, actually. What we really need to do is get ready for Squidfest tomorrow. Oh! Mangoes hit silver. One more school. After school's over, life becomes school. School doesn't go away, it's just less structured. You never stop learning. More like Scrubfest. Yes, yes, sure. That's awesome, Elemental P. Pursue teaching degree and art degree. I want to teach the kids to do arts. Oh, that's so exciting. Congratulations. Okay, we got a lot of squid bait. That's probably fine. Should I go preserving? I feel like I don't need master. Yeah, I think we're gonna go preserving. Getting ready for tomorrow. I'm literally about to go to sleep. We kind of don't need the seafoam pudding. We kind of don't need them. I don't know. Seems like a waste. Nah, that's what they're here for. Alright, we put the extras in here for now. Why are the fish smokers in here? Wait, did we already have 100 fish smokers? We already had 100 fish smokers. Why were they in there? Who put them in there? I mean, I did, but okay. Well, that makes life a little easier. Yes, yes, I got it, Sunset. I figured out it was me. Hi, Spaghetti. Welcome in. Hope you're doing well today. What did I just... How did I just... Oh. We'll keep that one. Don't need you or you. I'll keep that. We don't need that, though. Everything else seems pretty important. Secretly logged into your computer and rearranged some chests. Ah, thank you. Someone's got to organize this pile. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Yep, time to go fishing. Give me the good one. Energy. Whoops. Oh. We should probably do this stuff first, huh? There's mushrooms today. Honestly, the magma caps have been going pretty well. They're definitely going faster than the dragon's teeth, so they'll be done before that for sure. So I don't have to worry too much about it. We also got dragon's teeth today, though. Corner! I think this is our longest one, too. Yep, bookseller. Don't worry, we'll remember. I remember today. My brain is like bookseller, bookseller, bookseller over and over again. It's very potent. You need books. Someone sells them. Uber Eats is on the way. What do you get in Bickle? How are we doing, by the way? Ooh, cold sore ice cream. It's kind of wintry for that, but I'm glad you're enjoying it. There's actually no book of mystery in here. It might be reasonable for me to just go open my thing so I can get one. Alright, let's go. It's good fest time. Okay, that's fair, Mel. You know what? I also love milkshakes all the time, so I probably shouldn't. Throw glass stones or something. I forgot my tackles. I knew I was gonna forget something. Throw glass stones. I didn't even realize I said it that wrong. We have preserving, right? We didn't need this many bobbers. That's fine, though. This ice cream is gonna be dust. I don't know how you eat ice cream. Mine doesn't normally turn into dust. No, we didn't get one. Those who live in glass houses should not throw stones. Those who live in houses should not throw glass stones. You're not a... Hi, Andy. Welcome in. No one should throw stones. What if you're skipping rocks? That's legit. Skipping stones is okay. Man, what happened to all the squids? There were squids here. There's one. Oh, it was almost perfect. Hey, Canyon Lights. Oh, I'm sorry you're sicky sick. That sucks. Thanks for coming by and lurking, though. Feel better soon. Yep, it can do 0. It goes from 0 to 999. There's 1,000 options. Congratulations on being as unstacked as possible, Violet. I mean, honestly, it's impressive. Violet is an unstackable item. Unstackable items have a stack of 1. Violet is an unobtainable item. Hope you're doing well, though. What unobtainable items are there now in Stardew? The spouse weapons used to be unobtainable. The Galaxy Slingshot. Violet, you're a Galaxy Slingshot. Hi, Pink Strawberry Bunny. We got 5 wood from that chest. That's a sad chest. Thanks for the bless RNG. I forgot something and it's bothering me. We're gonna go grab it. Wrong way. Forgot we're specifically looking for chests, so it doesn't make a whole lot of sense to not max out my luck here. Sardine. I need this tackle. We need this tackle. Man, this fella's rude. Alright. You better give me some row out of that. Nope. 4 geodes. What do you want in your treasure chest? Another treasure chest. It's like rushing nesting dolls. Technically, we can get another treasure chest. It's just has money in it. Uh-oh. It ran out. Can I do it?
Oh, it's a person.
No fishing buff. Got it. Malloy? Malloy, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. How have my holidays been? Really good. I got a few more days off here. I am definitely not looking forward to returning to work. It has been nice to have some time off. But work must continue at some point. That is a heck of a... we don't need this one, right? Yeah, these are purchasable. It's the small ones we need. Yeah, overall holiday's been good. I got to see a lot of cool people. Friends and family. It's a little sad it's over. Hey, Withered. What do you mean you went up first? Man, the lack of chests here is annoying. I wonder if it'll be more worth it to use magnet bait at some point. I don't think it will, unfortunately. I would certainly like it to be more worth it. Seagulls are hiding the chests from you. Seagulls keep grabbing them as they come up. Yep. You got it, Jazza. Those are the richest 2 seagulls I've ever known. Is this like... Hey, that squid didn't move. Mine? 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 The realism mod where you get attacked by seagulls if you walk with food in your hand. I would like that. That'd be interesting. They steal it from you. Has anyone ever done like an impossible Stardew mod? where just like the most crazy things happen all the time. I would love that with the seagulls just stealing your food. They haven't taken any fish yet. We've gotten all the fish. It's not the chests. We're gonna need some curiosity bobbers. That's gonna be the weekend job. I guess Sunday. Oh, is there really, Jen? I actually didn't know that. I was thinking of Minecraft, because I think a bunch of Minecrafters were recently doing like an impossible Minecraft series, and that's what made me think of. Just mean things keep happening. Seagulls are ruthless. How's this doing? Still good. Still very good. It pooped in your drink. Oh no. I would also hate seagulls if they did that to me. That seems very justified to me. Stack check, Andy. Probably. Maybe you just wanted to say stack. I would never hold that against you. Fun. I want all those things. Used to dance on the skylights of your uni. They would dance? I would not really associate seagulls with dancing. Typically. Ooh, I was stretching my hand. I'm not supposed to bite that fast. Cold Stone acquired? That was like a 5-minute DoorDash. What the heck? That's pretty nice. Yeah, seagulls were alive in the 1990s. Too small brain to remember the 90s. I don't know what that is, no. That's weird. My dog's barking, I'm not sure why. I don't recognize that Tumblr post, Andy. It does remind me that XKCD had a comic once that had like word replacements that are funny, or like ideas that they could like replace words. And there was an extension that did that. And one of them was, if it said a new study cited or said, it would replace it with a Tumblr post said. So you could like download the extension and it would replace words that you're reading. Hi Nia, welcome in. I think it replaced keyboard with leopard, which for some reason I think that was my favorite one. It was just so random. They can't remember because they're dumb. That's not very nice. Seagulls are smart in other ways, like being annoying. No one else is as annoying as seagulls are. I feel like you kind of have to be intelligent to be sly, right? Otherwise, the person who's getting tricked, I guess, is not the very intelligent one. Alright. Let's drink this. I forgot about it. They are rude, inconsiderate. They're smart because they choose violence. Interesting. Not sure I would have gone with that one. Are you even a squid? Okay, I think you are a squid. We didn't get a single row today. Oh, that sucks. I thought ravens were always the smartest birds. Or crows, was it? I think it's crows, not ravens. Don't crows, like, use tools? Ah, that's what you meant by corvids. That was a perfect caught squid. Wow. Okay, we're just gonna do this, I guess. Let's grab all these. Oh boy. I just got tricked by a squid. We got him though. Make the coolest noises? Interesting. I feel like they're just normal noises, right? Huh. I never really thought about, like, a crow noise being really cool. Clicks. Like raptors? When I hear clicks, I just think of the raptors from Jurassic Park communicating. They can mimic words with clicking. That's very interesting. A glottal stomp with their throats? I have never heard the term glottal stomp before, but that's an amazing term. Oh, stop. Glottal stomp. What was glottal stomp? Sounds like a screamo band. Produced by the glottis. The glottis is the part of the larynx containing all of the vocal cords opening between them. It affects the voice modulation. Uh-oh. Ah, I see. It's like when you stop all sounds. They can control it more finely, so they can very quickly stop sounds. Make like a clicking noise. Bottle. Bottle? Where's a T in a word? Are you sure when it's a T? Or like an right? Tuh. I feel like I carry on my T's, but I go and I stop. Ball. Oh, this ran out. Whoops. Hey, Black Market Beagle. So just drop the T in bottle. So instead of bottle, it's ball. Ball. Want the pint or the ball? The ball. It really just comes down to a lot of practice, Terry. I've done this so often. Like, a lot of it is just where I'm putting it each time. Like, I'm anticipating what the next move of the squid will be, and keeping the bar in a position where it's most likely to get there more quickly. I've caught a lot of squids so far in this game. I also have the benefit of having, like, 15th fishing right now, which definitely helps quite a bit. Ba'o. Ba'o. Uh-oh. Ba'o. Ba'o? Ba'o? Oh, okay. That sounds like a butthole. Ba'o. Ba'o. I think I got it. Welcome in, by the way, Spiffy. Harry, I hope you're doing well today. Butter. That one sounds better. I like that one, Raven. Butter. But why would British people do that? I thought they liked tea. Oh, I thought that was mine. I'm learning so much about accents. I'm learning so much about myself and my inability to produce accents. Man, we didn't get a single row. That's so sad. Day's not over, I suppose. Super fun to learn about how the body produces sounds. In my school, I distinctly remember some students finding it hilarious that some people pronounce the T in... I just tried to catch that fish blind and I almost got it. I was not looking at it at all. The T in Weetabix. Or I guess it'd be... If you don't pronounce the T, it's just, Weebix. I don't know what that is, robot, though. Is that a cereal? It sounds like a cereal. It sounds like wheat. Weeabix. Knowing how people pronounce words is like half your major. That is actually super cool. Weetabix? Wait, you said people were not pronouncing the T, so it would just be Weeabix. Oh, I see. It's like a accent thing. Duh. Frosted mini wheats? I think we just have mini wheats or wheats. They're not called wheats though. What are they called? There's not just the frosted ones. Maybe they are just called mini wheats. Dude, this squid. Chill! Chill! Oh, shredded wheat. I kind of like how it mixes with milk, but I don't like the flavor all that much. I've had them a few times. Like, if you mix it with milk, it, like, perfectly absorbs it, which is kind of cool. I just wish it tasted better. Adding, like, cinnamon or sugar helps, but... Alright, we don't have another one. 55 squids. I really want... I'm just so sad we don't have a, thing here, man. Be one row. Justify my day. I guess I got 55, squid. That's pretty decent. Some people just put sugar on regular. Why is that blasphemy? That's just correct, man. You know what? I'll say it. Sugar's meant to have cereal on it. Wait. Sugar's meant to have... Cereal's meant to have sugar on it. All cereal without sugar should have a little sugar on it. Whether that's through fruit or just adding sugar. It doesn't have to be a lot. Like, Cheerios has a little sugar on it. Adding bananas is great with Cheerios. Oh, that's what I should have had today. I like Honey Nut Cheerios. Delicious. Excellent glue. Resistant materials teacher had an example of 2 bits of plywood stuck together with... Wait, and you put that in your body? That's a positive aspect of the food, too. Yep, that'll close your throat right up. Glue consistency. Why does it have a glue consistency? Just gotta be careful. Don't add too much milk or your throat will swell up forever. Yeah, it's not actually a problem to eat it, I imagine, but it's just very funny that Robot pointed that out. Like, no, I don't want glue in my body, actually. For 4 reasons. Either Coral Island or Spirit Fair. Which one? Spirit Fair. I guess we keep the rest of these here. Stone fish. Okay, I can do that. That's what it does, Andy. We've summoned the stonefish. Very fitting for this time. Maybe we should build our houses out of Weetabix. In some ways, I think you already do. Bag of mini cinnamon donuts. Alright, what's everyone's favorite donut? Do not hold back. What is your favorite donut, chat? This does not bode well for the rain. Ooh, jam donut. Like jam filled? I imagine so, right? I kind of don't love, like, filled donuts. I feel like it's a lot. They are good, though. Jelly filled as well. I actually quite like the idea of the ones, like, straight out of The Simpsons, just like the strawberry frosted glazed donut. Those are actually super good. White powder, cinnamon. I can't eat glaze because it hurt your teeth. That seems totally fair. I really like cinnamon powdered donuts. I think those are delicious. Eclairs. Ooh. I just get seaweed. Forgot to eat this. Welcome in, Breezy. Hope you're doing well. The French can stuff it. Eclairs are at least donut adjacent. Oh, but you see the intricacies of how I made it. It's so intricate. See, it's not shaped like a donut, so it's not a donut, right? I'm so mad. No, I don't want herring roe. Explicitly, give me my squid roe. Have you considered just buying jam? I made grape jelly meatballs for New Year's. Something that sounds horrifying, but is actually delicious. If you have a syringe, anything can go inside a donut. Not a lot of people know that. It's not a toy. Oh, I almost perfect caught it. Oh, hot sauce roulette with donuts. That was a plot of an anime thing recently. Oh, what was the name of that show? I didn't finish it yet. I think I'm going to, though. Oh, what was it called? No, it was like the machinations of my something. 1 second. I have it on my list of things I'm watching. Where'd my mouse go? How to Become Ordinary. Yeah, there was an episode in How to Become Ordinary, which was from the fall season, that involved hot sauce in a donut. The machinations of hot sauce donuts. It's a mystery show. It was actually pretty good from what I watched so far. I kind of fell off with watching anime seasonally for a minute, so I haven't caught up with it yet, but I've been getting back now that I had free time again. Hey, Tiny Glowing Star, welcome in. Thank you for the bless RNG. Hope you're doing well today. Are there donuts here? No, we were just talking about our favorite donuts. What's your favorite donut, blueberry creature? I have a guess, but I'm gonna let you say it. Hope you're doing well today. Bless these squids. Let these squids give me their roe. I want your freaking eggs. Do squids even have roe? Probably not. Any donut I don't have to pay for is my favorite. That's a golden egg. Sure. Guess we're just clearing out our inventory now. Getting lots of stuff in the chests, but none of the things we want. I mean, the only thing we really want now is like squid roe and maybe Stardew tea would be nice too. It's the wrong kind of egg. We need fish eggs. Specifically squid eggs that don't lay eggs. Oh, okay. Whoops. Trying to stretch at the same time I'm fishing, it's not going well. We got it though. Oh, squid do lay eggs. Okay, I'm wrong. They probably just don't call it roe. Maybe they do. What is my favorite kind of donut? There's there's a cider mill near me that's open seasonally, and they make these blueberry frosted donuts. And they're like kind of mini donuts. They're not like huge, but they're so good. It's unfair how good they are. We got Stardew tea, by the way. We call them squigs. Squegs. Good old squegs. I wonder if you can make a squeg omelet. It's making me think of Dave the Diver now. Because there were so many things you could make that just sounded awful. I'm sure they were good in spirit. Squamlet. You can't just put squaw in front of something and call it squid-based. Squid. Yes, I absolutely can. You squam? Are you sure? Squamlet, welcome in 2D. I hope you're doing well today. The squalgorithm. Oh my gosh, that's so harsh. If y'all don't know 2D, 2D is a wonderful streamer here on Twitch. Absolutely go give 2D a follow if you can. 2D is the played up master. Nobody plays played up like 2D. Turbos and other things. I don't know that much about played up, but it's a very fun game that 2D plays. Squack check. Squat check. Hey, Petite Coffee, welcome in. I hope you've been doing great. I've been doing pretty well. We're just fishing here. I'm fishing here. Squad check. Squad goals. That's something I'd like to know, Jasmine. How many squids do I have? Eventually we're going to switch to pure roe fishing over here. Yellow. That's not correct. Hi LC bot, welcome in. At least 3 squids. Maybe. Pam is here. Pam, you are like... What have you been doing, Pam? Messed that one up pretty badly. Getting back into Stardew. Yay, we got 1! We did it. 1. Here comes Pam. Here comes Santa Claus, here comes Santa Claus, right down Santa Claus Lane. Pam and Pam and Pam and Pam and Pam, 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 Pam. Alright, I don't know what I'm saying anymore. Is it too early for Christmas music, do you think? Slowly getting back into Stardew. Aiming for perfection, but taking it slow. That's a good way to handle things. When does too late wrap around to too early? Christmas is only a year away? That's crazy, Jasmine. I think it's actually less than a year, by my calculations. Ah, Bill Cipher, hello. Yellow! I think he would add like Immortals in there. Did you say rap? Hey, we got 2 more! GG. Gotta start getting them Christmas presents. Ooh, Halloween time. There are Easter eggs for sale? Aren't we like 4 months from Easter? We're about to enter the winter. Are there winter eggs for sale? How about squigs? Do they sell squigs in stores, or is that like a novelty item? Jesus hatched from an egg laid by the Easter Bunny. That would explain the weird mythology we've somehow adopted. Do you teach combustion? No, not usually. It's kind of a more advanced topic. We could use rockets, talking about things like momentum. And projectile motion, and other things as well. Actually, most of first year physics kind of revolves around things moving around. Pretty much any way you can discuss. Ooh, that was close. Wow, I got tricked. Can't trick me anymore, Squiddy. I got your number. A ball that is immune to friction. If it's falling, you wouldn't really have to calculate friction anyways. That'd be air resistance. And we all know that air resistance doesn't exist. Air resistance is just magic friction. Not true, but I do like it. Anytime you feel air rushing past your face, that's just the universe lying to you. It's one of those tiny little lies the universe tells you to make you feel better about yourself. It's a placebo effect you get from seeing leaves move. Turns out everyone's a leaf, they're just slightly differently shaped and masked. Assuming a spherical chicken. Well, if you have no air resistance, you don't even have to worry about assuming a spherical chicken. You can just assume any shaped chicken. Are we not all on the tree of life? Yes. Now leave me alone. Get it? Wind causes air resistance. If wind exists, then there's air resistance. You just assume no air. Might be a better way to put it. Alright, everybody. I'm going to take a short break. We're having our ad start in just a moment. But I will be back to finish off Squidfest and do some more. So see you guys all in just a few. BRB. BRB. Physicists also assume gravity is 10 most of the time. In fact, astrophysicists use a system of math where big G, the gravitational constant, is equal to 1. Alright, we back. I got some more tea. I got my blanket around me. Ooh, it's cozy. Alright. It's interesting that, like, they had you guys use 9.8, 9.81, and, like, all that. It's like, I tell my students to use 9.81 if they're doing a lab, because then you want as accurate data as possible. But for calculations, just use 10. The AP test for physics here in the US, which is like the test you take to get college credit for physics, taking physics in high school, they have you use 10 in that, so it kind of doesn't matter to have them use 9.8. Ooh, tea is good. Yeah, you are allowed a calculator, but it's like, I don't know. The point of a physics test is not that you can multiply two numbers together, right? Like, that's not what they're looking for, so they're totally fine with you just using 10 for it. Or I guess, in the case of, like, the range equation, divide by two numbers. Oh, wait, you have to use 9.81 without a calculator? That's just rude. Okay, you got a calculator, too. I guess, yeah, if the problem specifies it, then for sure. But yeah, otherwise just use 10. Or negative 10, I guess, if it's an acceleration. That was the coolest squid I've ever seen in my life. Ah, I see what you're saying, Jazza. Yeah. It's not a calculator test, but you don't want to be wasting time, because it is a, there's a lot to do in, like, a short amount of time on that test. So being able to, like, for instance, find the force of gravity on an object just by multiplying its mass by 10 is very easy. Rather than having to figure out, well, it's 9.8, so I guess I gotta use a calculator. So something with a mass of 10 kilograms has a force of gravity acting on it of 100 newtons. To make a sugar rocket that's pretty big. 47 centimeters. 5 centimeters diameter. 2.5 centimeters internal diameter. Okay. Admittedly, Elsabot, I don't feel confident enough to answer that question. I don't know that much. Like, I haven't made rockets in such a long time. For a sugar rocket? Yeah. I'd probably look stuff up about that. I don't feel comfortable answering that. Laptop update was stuck for ages. Hey, Brewster, welcome in. The second I Google why it stopped, it starts up again. I'm gonna guess that's how that ends. Looking at a fish, though. It fixes itself, yep. Squiddy, what are you doing? I'm sorry. Oh, now you come up here. Once I leave you. You're so needy, squid. Hey! Well, I can't be too mad. You did have a lot of eggs on you. Being mocked by a squid. Kinda true. Love rocket candy. Surely someone has to have information about that online somewhere. I'm sure tons of people have done this. Maybe like a YouTube video might have a tutorial on it, which maybe doesn't answer the question directly, but might give you some pointers. Do I want to use curiosity lures during the night market? We would just use the one, because you can't stack them anyways. That would certainly help. I think we have to go to the catch rate website to determine how worth it would be. If only there was some way to check. Oh, that's the wrong one. Here it is. Hey, Steph! Welcome in. Alright, we are going to the submarine. Okay. So, with nothing, Midnight Squid is 20% chance. With the Curiosity Bobber, Midnight Squid goes down. Okay. I'm thinking... Hey, Firefly, congrats on your 25 stream streak. That's the second 25 stream streak I've seen today. It goes well. How are you? Hi, Firefly. How are you as well? I think it was Jazza had the other one. Alright, if I were to use Midnight Squid Bait, it goes to 50%. It almost triples the amount of squid I get. That's gotta be worth it. Yeah. Oh, nice, Brewster. It basically triples the amount of squid I get. And most importantly, it significantly reduces... Oh, actually, there's a lot of trash in there. Okay, so we're not going to be going for... Where's Curiosity Order? Does not help us. Yeah, we're not going to be going for Iridium quality. It's just not worth it. We're just going for the row for now. We will get the Iridium quality later, but we're just going to focus on getting row. Which probably means double treasure bobber. Yeah, it's a shame, Elsie. I don't know what to tell you then. When did you stream that I missed you? I streamed yesterday. Were you there for that, Jess? I thought you were. I don't remember seeing you yesterday, but I feel like you were. Alright, so I think this is the plan for the festival here. We go two treasure bobbers. Or should I do a treasure bobber and a dress spinner? Oh, I'm sorry, Jess. Sometimes I feel like it's somewhat random, but then I've got people that have got over that have like 200 stream streaks, so it must not be random. I don't know what could have happened there. I should be allowed to restore stream streaks if I did some dumb stuff. Yeah, TJ's got a 200 plus one. Someone else had, I think, 200-ish, or close to it. Yeah, you do gotta stay for a while. Which I guess is fair. They probably just don't want it to show up if you're there for a moment. Boop. Hi, Pink Puff. Plink Puff. I'm never gonna get used to the name change. Can I still call you Pink Puff? Hope you're doing well today. Your name is more Salmon, anyways. Yeah, it is a lot of random pressure. I don't think it's that big of a deal to have a stream streak, but it is cool. Can still call you Pink? Okay. I probably will take you up on that. Whoops. I mean, there is a tangible benefit to it. People care about them, so it brings people to show up, at least. So I do think there is a benefit in that sense. I guess that's kind of an indirect benefit, but I kind of imagine that's why they're there. Yeah, more chat engagement as well. I think it was definitely a good idea by Twitch to do that. I wish there was a little more to them. Like, kind of a way to restore them, like I was talking about earlier. And, like, some other things as well, maybe. It's kind of like they made it and then didn't really do much with it. It's cool to get big number, I guess, but... Oops. We lost a tackle. Which one? About to lose another. Not even like a channel point redeem. It's just like... I mean, I've done this before. I kind of fixed what happened last time, but one time I accidentally started stream because I was messing around with OBS for like half a second, and that ruined everyone's stream streaks. Luckily, it was right when stream streak started, which was just about a year ago, actually. I think stream streak started like almost exactly a year ago now. Yeah, it doesn't always work with mobile. Mobile Twitch is a whole nother bag of issues. Oh, congratulations, Steffa. You got your golden die? Very nice. What character did you use to beat it with? Yeah, I use mobile Twitch a lot, too. I don't try to do anything on it other than watch. If you try to do anything besides watch on there, it is a little bit difficult. Weirdly, like, if you're a streamer, they put some of your analytics on there, but not all of them. Just, like, a small amount of them. I don't know, it's very strange. Like, you can look up some of the stuff there, but not all of it. And it makes it really annoying to get to the desktop site, so if you do actually want to look it up, you have to, like, go to desktop site and figure that out. Stealth Archer doesn't mean you're bad at the game. It just means you like using arrows. Why would they not want you to be a Stealth Archer if they were going to provide you with all those cool arrows? Oh wow, you really went all out on that multi-class, huh? They're adding Arcane Archer in the next update, which is one I really want to try out. Yeah, Gloomstalker is really strong in that. I might say it's a little OP. Because for the 3-level dip, you just get so much. I think the new Bard subclass was going to be Glamour. Maybe I'm misremembering, though. I think it's going to be Glamour, though. Which is a good choice. Yeah, I went through it recently to look at it. Blade Singer would also be really cool to do. Yeah, Dread Ambusher. Like, any martial class can add Dread Ambusher, like a 3-level dip in Gloomstalker, and it'll make the class better. It's just so strong. It gets you only one extra attack per combat, but it's the strongest, most important attack, which is on the first round, right? It's like a lot better than it seems like it would be, just from reading it. Oh, is that endgame? I haven't actually beaten Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I'm in Act 3. At some point I should actually finish that campaign. Having a full level fighter is wild. Look at the Squidrow go! We got 0 yesterday, and we're up to 12 today. Oh, in the Gauntlet of Shar. In the Gauntlet of Shar, baby. Yeah, I remember that guy. I remember him not being that tough. Actually, I died the first time I fought him. But then there's a lot of easy ways to cheese it. Because there's a lot of terrain they have to pass to get to you. Got him back after a revive. I have never talked to... Is it pronounced Yerger? Yerger? Because I always see those stairs on the right that you can jump down, and I always jump down them. And if you approach him from that way, you can't talk to him. You have to go through the way that, like, would trap you down below him. I've, like, literally never done that. Yorgir? Yorgir? Oh, that sounds right, yeah. I also love talking my way out of battles. On my main game, I'm a charisma character. I think it was full bard. The heck? That sound played twice. Or someone else probably got one, actually. That makes sense. Let's see how many squid we end up with here. Oh, he can't be surprised? I didn't actually know that. I bet a lot of bosses have that, actually. I mean, you can surprise anyone if you drop 40 barrels, gunpowder barrels at their feet. Alright, we got 112 squids over 2 days. That's pretty good. Only need honor mode. If you're really struggling with it, Mayo Bear, there's lots of ways to cheese an honor mode run. Hope you're doing well today, Mayo Bear, by the way. Welcome in. In the honor mode run I was playing with some friends, we alt F4'd a few times. Just the early fights, though. The thing is, on honor mode, once you get past Act 1, you're usually strong enough to take almost anything with no issue. It's just Act 1 has so many, like, fights that are just crazy for low-level parties. We didn't have to cheese it, but we did have to run away from the owlbear fight. because honor mode summons in a second owlbear. Like, what is even... Like, a whole other owlbear shows up. Yeah, Jazza. Every time I talk about it, I want it back. Yeah, with a legendary action. Like, that fight was hard without a second owlbear. A second stronger owlbear. Yeah, it's a lot. Basically, if you're doing honor mode, just don't do the owlbear fight early. We didn't know about it, and it, like, basically wiped us. One person got away and then used withers to summon us all back. Well, I think it's a Papa, actually. Like, canonically. Wars? Which one's that stuff? The other one, the one that we actually had to Alt F4 out of was the, at the top of the tower in the Underdark. I don't know why that one gave us so much trouble, but, like, we had some really bad rolls, and we basically got wiped on turn 1. Lesbian owlbears, please. Inquisitor in the Creche. We didn't have any issues in the Creche, I don't recall. I think we just dropped them so fast. Maybe we took him out first, because we noticed he'd be a threat. Someone was doing Lizelle Romance, so it might have altered what we experienced there, too. We, like, slowly did everything in the Creche, and then just, like, killed every group for XP. Oh, over here. Because you can, like, section it off a little bit. Oh, not you. We're gonna pass out. That's okay with me, though. Nope. Especially that merchant. That merchant has such good stuff. And I think the merchants always drop, like, their 3 most expensive items, so you can buy the cheap ones, and then get the more expensive ones that way. Teleports behind you thing is extremely helpful. Oh, yes. How does Shadow Monks work in that? Can they just teleport anywhere, or does it actually have to be in, like, low-light areas? Interesting you did Asterion as a Shadow Monk and not, like, Shadowheart. I haven't talked to you in a while, have I? I'm so sorry, Leah. Accept my foot as apology. Okay, so it does have to be dark. I guess there are a lot of dark areas in that game, though. Like, it's probably not something you have to worry about as much. One thing that really threw me off is, like, you can kind of just rest whenever you want. Like, there's not really any consequences to resting outside of, like, a few very specific situations, which the game does not seem to indicate to you at all. I had Shart as a light cleric in my honor mode for Warding Flare. That's fair enough. Hang out in the forest of Act 1. It's pretty and peaceful. Forever. Don't leave the forest. We are gonna drop these guys off. Yeah, Abjuration Wizards at the end are extremely strong. They are squishy at low level, but like, I don't think they're that squishy. I feel like in Baldur's Gate, compared to D&D, it's a lot easier to put your characters in places that they're safer. Someone has to be taking the damage, but you can arrange things pretty well that, like, your backline is pretty safe. Yeah, I've seen that one before, Stefa. I haven't tried that, though. That would restrict your rests a little bit. Alright, I'm taking all of this. Oh my gosh. There's so much! Whoop. In real life, you know, there's a DM that can intelligently choose targets. Whereas in Baldur's Gate 3, although it's probably better than most games in that regard, it's still, like, hard to overcome, like, an actual person at the head choosing things. Dio, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Yeah, that would help a lot. I think I did something similar with Gale. Sorry, Sorcerer? You mean Warlock? I don't think Sorcerers get armor of Agathis, do they? Oh, the level ups, hit points. I thought those were standardized. Is that actually random? I could have sworn it wasn't. Oh, IRL D&D. Gotcha. I thought you were still talking about BG3. Ah, the White Dragon Sorcerer gets it. Gotcha. Oh, I didn't go check the cart on Friday. Oops. That's okay. Oh. It's Harvey's birthday. Always take the average. I'm a gambler, so... Squid! We have not even 1,000 yet. 836 squid. Alright, let's get our Sunday tasks done here. Here first. We already checked over there, so we can do this first. Right. Three ghost fish and 20 bug meat. All the way over here? Yep. Yay! Another Star Drop tea. Look at us go. Look at us. Oh, Stonefish has been here for too long. Bait and bobber, you say? We don't have the money right now. I think that's one's done anyways. Let's actually check where we are with that. Yeah, bait and bobber's done. We need the mining book, the woodcutting book, and this book, the farming one. I think we're missing one. Aren't there 5 skills? 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, there are. Okay. Never mind, we're good. Technically, we shouldn't buy any from the cart, because we'll eventually get these anyways. But it just feels good to get stuff done. But that should not be my focus for money. I got too many other things to buy right now. Sneaky got tucked in. Look at that. The entire field is ready. Yeah, everything costs a ton of money. Hi, Lady Winter, welcome in. Like IRL, or... go either way. Both is good. IDMNC, welcome in. Yeah, I feel like I've mostly just bitten the bullet on groceries. I feel like I've come to accept that they're more expensive, which is, I don't know, feels like a bad place to be in. Yay! Okay. Melons and taro roots. Sounds like I'm saying terror roots. These have roots in terror. Tarot card roots. Instead of tarot cards, it's just like plants that are rooted plants. What would the fool be? Turnip. That seems fitting. You were born under the sign of the turnip. Stardew Valley tarot cards. I'm sure there's a mod for that. It definitely seems like something that would have a mod. I feel like there's a big crossover between people who are interested in things like tarot cards and Stardew. High Priestess, it's Mr. Q. True. Okay, what do we got here? Oh, physical cards themed after Stardew. I think I've seen that, actually. No, I think I have seen that. Like, someone made those. If you Google Stardew Valley tarot cards, I think I saw pictures on Reddit that someone, like, made. They weren't, like, physical cards, but they were, like, art of it. Arcana style? Or, like, is it supposed to be arcane? The tower is Jojo Mart. It actually feels somewhat fitting. Major Arc. It's Arcana? Oh, it's a different thing. Oh, I see. Okay. So it's a legit thing. I was just thinking arcane tarot cards would be pretty interesting too. The numbered cards, got it. You've collected the moss yet? I have not. Good call, Jarwill. I totally forgot. It is halfway through the year. Which makes it time. So we'll do that right after this. Welwick's Oracle? Oh, like Welwick, like the witch from Stardew. Yeah. Not the witch, the Oracle. The fortune teller from Stardew. The fool is Alex. Man, people just can't help but throw shade. What are they gonna do when someone wants a salad and there's no strong guy to order it for them, huh? If you do ! commands, it'll show you a list of all of them, Sluther. There's a lot. Don't be mean to my husband. On sap? There is a long cooldown on sap. It's like 40 seconds. There was a time long ago when people were spamming it like every second, and I just was like, enough, and laid down the sap law. The law of sap. The slaw? That one's great. Dang it. Marlin has returned. Welcome back, Marlin. It's that sticker? That reminds me. I think there was one I didn't send out. I have to check that. I have a list somewhere. A bath bomb shaped like Lewis's shorts. What? That is... Huh. Well, come on. How did I... Pansoli? I was waiting for someone to make that joke, because if no one did, I was going to. Oh, it's late already. We've done everything we need to besides this, so let's just get this done. We'll be good. They have other Stardew bath bombs? Dang it, why'd you grow up to be that again? It's getting late. Almost there. We're gonna hit 500, which is barely. We're not even gonna hit 500. Weak. Void egg bath bomb. Please do not throw sulfur directly into your bath. Especially not with you in it. Yeah, it is a lot of trees. More importantly, it's a lot of moss. Frozen Tier 1 actually sounds pretty cool. I wonder if it's clear, too. Or if it's just blue. It's blue, okay. Yeah, you can mention the shop name. I assume you don't own it or are affiliated with it. Well, that would be kind of an impressive level of advertisement. Yeah, you can mention it. I'm just messing. I'm gonna grab this before I forget this time. And you. Mystical Mineral. I assume they just generally sell bath bombs, and they're just also selling Stardew ones. It's mostly Stardew. Interesting. I don't ever use bath bombs. I don't really have a bath. What do y'all like about bath bombs? Like, what about them makes it better than just a regular bath? Or are they kind of just like an excuse to take a bath? Oh, the wood skips are kind to me today. Baths do rock, yes. Smell good? Okay, okay. Fun, pretty. Fizz. You guys are like making a word cloud for bath bombs here. Only showers. Yeah, I only really take showers as well. I'm scared of explosions. Well, do I have good news for you? You don't have to worry about those. Not with bath bombs, at least. Blueberry is not a medical professional. Please do not take that as advice. Please do not put TNT or nitroglycerin products into your bathtub. I am a medical professional. At least someone here is. Explosions don't count if it's underwater. They still do damage, right? They just don't, like... They still hurt you. They just don't break rocks. So they definitely still count. What about gunpowder? Can that go in the bath? Would not recommend it, although I believe that should make it safe. Actually, don't take my word for that at all. I don't know anything. I'm pretty sure wet gunpowder can't ignite, though. No, I'm wrong. Don't listen to me. I didn't bring my... Only one way to find out. Why did I not bring this? It's coarse, rough, and irritating, and it gets everywhere. What? Oh, I messed up. That's right. You instantly go down. You can't just place it and wait. I like Minecraft rules better. I like Minecraft's physics rules better too. Today's a busy day. We got lots to do. That's a very interesting video. Please make sure you preempt videos first. Say the words first and then put them down. So otherwise people aren't going to know what they're clicking on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Alright. To the mines! The volcano mines, that is. Do 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 do. Bad floor there. Come on. What are you looking for? Mummified bats. They look like bats, except, like, really dead. We got one already. Don't even remember getting it, but... They're like wrapped up in tiny bandages and stuff. Oh, there's a lot of money there. Dang. Bat pharaohs. Yes. I've decided that's accurate. Because I like the way it sounds. Alright. I forgot the diamonds. I'm so dumb, I forgot the diamonds. Alright, y'all. We need to rush this one. Whole reason I came. It's already 4 p.m. too. I didn't even leave any monsters for me to kill. Well, I did leave one, I guess. Give me that speed boost. Zoom! Really? Thank you for crossing my paths again. We're gonna be late to the night market now. Bye, Jazza. Thanks so much for hanging. Dang, that was a waste. I shouldn't have bothered. I didn't even take the monster musk. Did I do anything right? What a waste. You don't even go here. Okay. So, Sappa, hey. We didn't even prepare this. I guess we're using preserving. Treasure bobber? Dress spinner? Yeah, I think so. Midnight squid row. I'm sorry, not row. I mean, eventually row, but not row yet. Do we have enough of these? I would have to cook some tomorrow. I don't know if we have an egg 3. We might. I didn't make those. What is Penny wearing?
Oh, it's a person.
Kinda Rory. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Alright, our goal here is to get as much Midnight Squid Row as we can. Thanks for reminding me, Sneaky. It's time to go. Good to go, good to go. Jess, please, I'm fishing. Bring him back. Silver quality. That's cute. We have a 20% chance of trash. Certainly feels higher than 20%. Yep, I just need the row. It would be nice to have the iridium quality as well, though. This is why perfect catching is still a good idea if I can. That one should be iridium. Under all circumstances. Hold on high. Wait, Steffa, is that a reference to Les Mis? Or is that something else? No, it is Les Mis, okay. Bring Sneaky home. I love how I haven't even seen a darn chest yet. What is the treasure bobber even doing? And nearly maxed out luck. Actually, I don't think my luck can get any higher than this. sort of a magic rock candy. Maybe it's only a matter of time. Okay, 0 chests so far. Still 0 chests. Let's see what this is looking like so far. We've gotten 2 iridium quality. Statistically, this means the chests are backloaded. Statistically, it means I probably have a really bad luck day. I don't even know if we get 10 more casts. We'll see. Oh, what am I doing? I have to get the chest. Oh, we have a chance! 6! Oh, we got 1! I'll take 1. Honestly, 1 is good. Wicked! That's a movie. And a play. And a novel. Did I miss any mediums? Probably a graphic novel at some point. Animated series? Not yet, but soon. I still haven't seen Wicked. I even wanted to, I just haven't. Octopus? Certainly not a midnight squid. I think this is an octopus. It's a pretty rare get at this point. I really shouldn't even be catching this. But I can't stop myself. Yep. And people think octopus is the hardest fish. There's a 0% chance I could catch a glacier fish with this setup. One chest, 1 row is a pretty good ratio, at least. If only we can continue that ratio. It's been a little bit, Mayo Bear. Not that long, though. Our row to chest ratio is great. Unfortunately, our cast to chest ratio is a little lacking. 1 chest so far. Our daily luck must be, like, actually negative. I mean, I guess it's not that hard for it to be negative. Oh, we don't have the pirate profession! Oh my gosh, I totally forgot! Oh, that's why! I can fix that, actually, for tomorrow. I'm probably gonna do the tea set last on purpose. Yeah, we'll go fix that. Restart the whole run. I'm not a pirate, everybody. I think my daily luck's pretty bad, too, on top of that. Swiper, no swiping. Pirate, no pirating. I'm gonna get a perfect catch with this. With no seafoam pudding. That's just level 10 fishing right there. Nothing helpful, though. Okay. Maybe like 3 more casts, and I'm gonna go fix my profession. One cast. 2 casts. Whoop. I wasn't paying attention. That's not fair. I think this might be a different fish. In fact, I'm almost certain this is a blobfish. Yep. I was gonna be so mad if I got blobfish row. We have a bunch of trash, and I just trashed the blobfish for some reason. Maybe trash the trash. Last cast. Last cast. We ended up with 4 Iridium Quality Midnight Squid. He's a pirate in Major. I don't know enough about music to understand what that might sound like. Really, he's just trying to block me out of here. Yeah, you can. I have no idea why I came over here. Quite like it. That does sound very radically different. The O stands for octopus. Need you. Can't need you. Fortune tell us what we want. Today was neutral. Sure didn't feel like it. Okay. Do you do sound stuff in class? We will be this year for AP Physics 2 because it's on the AP exam this time. So actually pretty soon I'll be doing sound stuff. I think it's coming up pretty quick in the order I want to do things. Oh, I have to put away some poppers. They're just like filling up my inventory right now. Need some stuff here. Wow, my inventory is going to fill up quick. I'm very happy we got one. Up to 23 Midnight Squirrow. Yeah, and we'll definitely talk about sound waves when we talk about like sound and Doppler shift and other things similar to that. There really isn't too much to sound in high school physics, at least. As all things do, it gets more complicated later on, but... we don't have to go that far. Egg. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, it's Tuesday. I think all we gotta do is go over here. Let's get all this cleaned up. Go get some sap today. Saved by the sap. So my dad works at some storage place from my school, and they had an echograph. They want to sell the storage place. We gotta take the thing. Why does the sensor need to touch liquid to connect to solid tissue or objects? It's like an ultrasound? I think it just really helps it to correctly distribute. Because if you have air between it, that causes a bit of a buffer that's more likely to like disturb the sound waves. So if you're trying to put it into like a solid or something, it's good to have kind of like a liquid between it to because it puts the whole sensor in that liquid, and basically it causes it to go through that liquid cleanly. Whereas if there's kind of like an air gap, it'll cause a big shift in gosh, how do I explain this in words? Basically, when you change mediums with any kind of wave, it causes a pretty significant change in that wave. So the less of a medium change there is, the better. And going from a liquid to a solid instead of like a gas to a solid would just be better for visualizing the wave. That's all my guess. I'm not 100% sure, but that would be my guess there. Each us. I think I just did. We got bombs. We have explosive ammo. We're good to go. Do not forget the diamonds. Do not forget the diamonds. I will probably forget the diamonds. Hey, what's a calculus? Oh, like calculus? Ultrasounds make my teeth hurt? Interesting. I've only ever had one. I can't say it made my teeth hurt. Bum. 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 Hello, what year are you on and how's the tea set coming along? Ah, oh gosh. Stop swinging. We're on year 83, and T-set is perfectly fine now. It was before 1.6 that it was a problem. But in 1.6, Concerned Ape added a way to purchase the T-set. It's kind of hidden, but It's fine for me. So, right now we have 40-something tea sets, but it's no longer the problem it used to be. We can basically buy them at any time we have the money. What is the way? They appear in the traveling cart, but only after year 25. And kind of only one at a time. They have only a 5% chance of showing up each time the traveling cart arrives, but that's plenty for me. One thing that's always kind of affected me weirdly, Brewster, was if I ever get like a saline shot, you know how they kind of put saline in before they put like an IV in, I can like taste it in my mouth, even though obviously it's being put into my like blood. Welcome in, by the way. Is it Bubak? I hope I'm saying that right. Thank you. It's like really gross tasting to me too. I have to have like a mint whenever if I'm getting it and I know ahead of time. I also associate it with chemo because that's when it most happens, so that might be why. I'm not a fan of the taste. Thanks. Not many people try saying my full nickname. Oh, I'm glad I got it even partially right. Booba. Wait, Bubba. Bubba! Oh my gosh. Ignore what I said first. Is it Bubba? Bubba. Dang, it's already 2 p.m. Oh, that contrast stuff. Ooh, yeah, that does taste nasty, but they warn you about that one. Like, they don't say it's tasteless. They're like, yeah, hold your nose if you need to. It's mostly, like... It doesn't taste gross, it just tastes, like, very medically. It's like if you were eating an aspirin pill, like chewing one. Is what, like, I imagine that tastes like. Like you mixed it with water. Oh, we kind of want that one, actually. Oh, my health is at 0. Cool. I gotta leave soonish. Dang, I hate missing. Good enough. We gotta move on here. I'm doing well. Having a good time here playing some Stardew. My inventory is full. That would explain it. It's like, I swear I pressed it! I swear I pressed it! Is this a new area? I think this is a new map. I haven't seen this one before. I couldn't pick it up. There's so many enemies. I gotta go. my gosh. Please die. Worth it? Need room. Okay, we can. Oh, the IV contrast. Okay. I don't remember. I don't know if I've ever gotten that. Sounds vaguely familiar, though. Yeah, I was thinking of the drinkable one. Dang it, I forgot the... We got 2! 7-Eleven. Bombs can go away. All these can go away. I almost want to pronounce it Sestina, but I don't think that's how you'd pronounce it. So I don't know what to do with most of those things. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Ch and sh. It doesn't help me in this case. Lewis, why are you always the one that causes problems for me? We got pickles. So Chestina? Chestina? Yeah, that's tough. I don't think I could manage that. Can't compare it to any English letter. Gotcha. Compare to me. No chest yet, still. There's something wrong with these. Described as an R but a ZH at the same time. That is very interesting. So, Rush. Highland Cow Gaming, by the way, thank you for the follow. I think I missed it. I was probably too busy trying to pronounce words. In Albanian, there are 2 different L's. I've never been able to hear the difference. Interesting. I have a friend who's Albanian. Come on, come on, come on! Rocks. Rocks! You don't have to turn on the red light. Rocks. Another chance. Pirate's helping. Not helping enough. Are there bubbles there now? No, there's not. They're just acting... It's like bouncing like crazy for some reason. Alright, we lost a fishing tackle. We really don't need these, though. Get a dress spinner. Come on. Just getting, like, 40 Midnight Squid Row. Wouldn't that be so nice, game? Just give me six times. Easy. And then, like, another 4. So I can do math. They're getting lots of chests. And lots of rocks. That's my second set of 5 rocks from a chest. There we go. I got a perfect, even though I went off of them. Because the chest saved me. Hey, look at that. We got one. Oh, that's a big text. What we got? You have a language problem and illness literally about saying it wrong. Okay, interesting. So we call that like a speech impediment here, probably. Or I guess it's not really a speech impediment specifically, is it? I don't know, it would be, because it's like a physical thing, right? They like can't actually make the sound. I can roll my R's like 1% of the time. It's amazing when it happens. I have done it before and it was miraculous, and then I just can't do it on command. Speech disorder, speech impediment, got it. At first when I was reading it, I thought they were saying that like they just weren't trained right or they didn't learn light, but it sounds like it's like they physically can't make the sound, in which case that would be. Yeah, I figured that was the case, Boba. R is the hardest phononym. Wait, how do you say that word anyways? Is it really, Raven? I wouldn't have guessed that. I don't teach kids, that young at least, so. Phoneme. Neem. This is how I would pronounce neem. Phoneme. I guess you said phoneme, but it like breaks at the faux. It's like faux neme. Phoneme. Wabbit. Wascally little wabbit. I could see that being an issue, yeah. At least they don't completely eliminate it like the British do with the poor letter T. Didn't do nothing wrong. I'm so upset right now. Where is the row? I worked so hard, day and night for this row. And what do I get? Wood. In my treasure chests, I find wood. One more time. Oh, the wood's back. I'm eating all the roe. I hope it's delicious. You deserve a little roe, Jess. I'll live. Which row? We're trying to get Midnight Squid Row, which is the entire reason we're here. And we have gotten 1 yesterday and 0 so far tonight, despite getting like a dozen more chests. We got one chest. We got like 1 whole chest last night in total, and it had 1 row in it. It comes after a vowel like your, or our, or our. Where's all the woe? Haboo! Thank you so much for the raid, Haboo. Welcome in, everybody. I hope the run is going well. Hopefully you're just taking a break and it didn't die. Welcome in, Inch. Welcome in, Violet. Welcome in, Emerald. Welcome in, Vivive. Welcome in, everybody. I hope you're doing super well today. I miss Dave. Dave was really fun, but we don't have anything left to do in it. It died. Ah, no books. That sucks. Hey, Muggle. Welcome in. Hey, Gira, welcome in. Hey, Sleepy Sass, welcome in like normal, yeah. One of the times the stars is gonna align, right? We're just sitting here fishing for Midnight Carp Row. Midnight Squid Row. Midnight Carp Row is a lot easier to get. Welcome in, Potato. Whoop. Oops. You mean the fish pond? No, you can't use a fish pond. Well, you can put Midnight Squid in a fish pond, but they don't produce roe. The only way to get it is through catching it, unfortunately. Hey, whoa, dude, welcome in. For those of you who don't know me, my name is The Algorithm. I'm doing a challenge run to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. So right now, we're trying to use this night market today to get Midnight Squid Row. And, it's not going great. We didn't get any today, unfortunately. Whoop. We can't catch this fish yet. Hold on. There we go.
Oh, it's a person.
Gira, thank you so much for the follow. Anyways, raiders from Haboo. If you do need to raid and run, Haboo included, feel free to do so. Coming from a long stream, watching a run die.
Oh, it's a person.
But if you do want to stick around, we're going to be around for quite a while still. I'm just going to be collecting things. I got 1 more day of night market here, and then we'll get back to the regular grind on things. Let's see. That is Mayday. Thank you so much for the follow.
Oh, it's a person.
And Hundreds. Thank you so much for the follow as well. Or I guess it's... Oh, it's Hun Anders. Andres. Thank you for the follow. And Insulin Wizard and Seraph. Thank you so much for the follows as well. Hey, Mermaid. Oh yeah, and if somehow you weren't already following Haboo, make sure you go do that. Haboo's an amazing speedrunner and challenge runner for Stardew Valley. Hi, Ocean. Yeah. Yes, I'm definitely using on the low quality ones. I get the highest quality. So the quality does matter. It's just got to be one of them, though, and I take the highest one.
Oh, it's a person.
Okay, I'll come back for some of that later. Smiley Face, thank you so much for the follow. And Hockey, thank you so much for the follow. Okay, hold on, let me speed up real quick. So I already have 999 Iridium quality rabbit's feet. So that one's definitely not an issue. Alright, let's put everything away. My inventory is very crowded right now. thanks for coming by with the raid. Sorry, you gotta go. Or I guess you were here before that then, if you're talking about that stuff. It also says you're a raider, so you're probably on both. See you later, Lils. How's this doing, by the way? 59 Stardew Tea. We're making some progress. Not need the pepper poppers. Do need the pickles. Pickles go in here. 66 pickles. Don't reveal my secrets like that. I was figuring it out in real time. I didn't mean it to be a call out or anything. I was like, oh, you're leaving. Thanks for coming with the raid. I'm like, wait, you're talking about things that happened we were talking about before the raid. That was a real-time commentary. I apologize for dredging it up like that. Alright, let's see what we got here. Doesn't look like there's much. Alright, we do get some seeds. That's good. Bye for realsies. Gonna go grab some snackies? No problem, Inch. You have me open in 3 tabs. Wait, what? Oh, you just mean you have 3 tabs in general open. You heading out or saying bye? Or, yeah, Bubba. Let's put all this away. I feel like I should move my seeds closer. I have to walk over there all the time now. That's all done. That'll happen. The more you know. Sap collection first, I believe. I'll get all these tomorrow. Watching stream on one eye and the darts semifinals on the other. Ah, yeah. That is a lot of attention splitting you're doing there, Inch. That's pretty impressive. 999 auto petters, didn't know you until today. This challenge hit me harder than Penny. Yeah, let me know if you have any questions. Auto petters I'm gonna get from a combination of Skull Cavern Dives and Golden Mystery Boxes. I'll get about 500 from Golden Mystery Boxes, and I'm gonna get about 500 auto petters from Skull Cavern Dives. We're already sitting at a little over 100 auto petters from Skull Cavern Dives earlier. And various other things. Can I have 2 auto petters, please? I'm sorry. There's no way to transfer things between saves, unfortunately. But if you didn't know, you can get them from Golden Mystery Boxes. They're just not very common. So if you have those handy. Dang it, did I just harvest that? Diddly darn it. Yeah, raccoons get a lot of attention in this run, because they are my best source of Stardew tea. Although having said that, I got 2 yesterday just from row hunting. It's arguable that I might just get enough from that. Lurk for some Infinity, Nikki. Have fun time playing at Steph. Can you just turn 3 mystery boxes into golden mystery boxes? I actually didn't know that. I thought it was more than that. Well, I actually currently need more regular mystery boxes than golden ones. Weird as that might sound. Still haven't got all the fishies? Yeah. The fishies can be troublesome, especially if you don't know where to look for them. There are ways that you can make the fishing minigame a lot easier, though. The main way is just to buff up your fishing to an insane degree. I want to play Infinity Nikki too, but it would fry my laptop. It looks like it's a pretty heavy game. Welcome in, by the way, Blurred Fox. Hope you're doing well today.
Oh, it's a person.
A Bart? Thank you so much for the follow. Oh, you got the Star Drop Tea. Wait, what am I doing? Well, this is what I've chosen to do. I don't have my, I didn't bring my, Iridium Scythe, so we're just gonna do it this way. Algo could play it. It doesn't look all that interesting to me. I'm glad people are having fun with it, though. It doesn't seem like my kind of game. I've watched a few people play it, though. Oh, the Golden Mystery Box Exchange. I'm sorry. I see. Sorry. This always happens when I'm having 4 conversations at the same time.
Oh, it's a person.
You can go here. Magosaru? Magosaru? Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Beans. Gonna go play now? No problem. Violet, go have fun. What's the easiest thing to get 999 of? You can, like, buy a lot of things, so, like, stone and wood and whatnot. Having said that, I don't consider something done until everything that it can make is also done. So, some things are easier than others. Wait, there's a child here? There's not supposed to be any children here. Yeah, I should go grab the shards, too. We're not going to go to the volcano today. It's already pretty late. Even if I rushed, it would be tough. Zane has the power to add as many as they want. We're in year 83 right now. Welcome in, Steak D. Hope you're doing well today. We're trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. '83. What's the fully painted black house? Currently, there's nothing in there, actually. Goodbye, Canyon. Well, I've been maxing. Yeah, I've pretty much been playing out every day. Well, not every day. It's been a little bit. Up until year 40, I played out every day, but then I started sleeping a whole lot. Yeah, blade strats are in. Hey, we got a frog egg. Wrong one. Yes, I have to get 999 of every row. Luckily, most rows are good. Most rows you can get from fish ponds, which is why I'm not picking those up. We're pretty much done with all the rows and the aged rows. The ones we're missing are the ones that are a little harder to get. Although legendary fish ponds just got added, so we'll be able to get those later on. I just have been using my fish ponds for other things. But these are the 2 stinkers right here. The squid roe and the midnight squid roe. The only way to get them is from fishing. We've done pretty well on squid roe. But midnight squid roe, there's just the timing is so slow. I can only realistically get it during the night market. So it's only 3 nights out of the year. So I'll just keep going, and then we'll get as many as we can. Oh, come on. Give me the hay. Yeah, if we get a child named while you're here, you can say you want to be named after it, and I'll name you after it. Doesn't happen that often, though. Just whenever Leah feels like having a child. Yeah, I was gonna say, oh shit, you'd already gotten dubbed. Don't need that one. Might as well keep the sword. That sounds like fun. 3 p.m., huh? And a little early here, so we didn't end up going to the volcano today. Well, we can get ready to go and just wait in the night market, huh? Rip frog. We already had the brown one. We're still missing the prismatic. I haven't, like, done any trinket duping, so I could just, not duping, sorry, anviling. So So I could spend some to do that, but it's not really worth it. I think the prismatic's the only one we're missing now. I am using the specific bait. It makes a pretty big difference. It basically triples the chance to catch it. So yeah, this is my setup right here. Well, there we go. I'm not doing it to get 999, Bubba. It's just, yeah, what Inch said. They drop mystery boxes, and having a source of mystery boxes like that is pretty helpful. Parrot trinkets cannot be different colors. No, they're just different levels. So I have the level 4 one here, which gives you the most amount of gold. It would be cool if they were like different colors too. It's for the love of the game. I wouldn't say that. You get 2 row per year doing it on par? At least 999 years? I mean, yeah. But the quicker I get it, the less I have to do it, right? I don't want it to be 2 row per year. Because once I'm done, I just stop going to the festival. Which in many ways is very good. We almost forgot our delicious seafoam pudding here. Delicious and nutritious. I mean, what are children for if not to be sacrificed and turned into doves? Doves. I mean, the statue says it erases all memory of the children, so she just thinks it's our first child every time. There's other reasons she probably should catch on, but I don't think those medical things happen so much here in Stardew. Welcome in, Sweet Sunny, by the way. I don't know if I said hi to you yet. Doug's Doves. Got a rare crow. Hey, Blueberries is back. Nothing else here is very useful. Let's go. It's like that 51st dates. 51st children. Yes, there are different colors of fairies, but it's tied to your character. So my fairy will always be the same color. Since this is a single player game. Or this is a single player file, I should say. Yeah, it's a little sad, but it's kind of cool. It's like you always have the same fairy and other people have the same fairy. They have their own fairy. Oh, I have to eat. That's right. Yeah, the black one was like surprising to me. I was like, whoa, was not expecting that. It's not your typical fairy. Not like other fairies. Goth fairy. Probably not a death fairy. Goth fairy still gives you life. Whoops. I think my own foul alert, I thought it was a fish. Kaylee, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. Welcome in. Is it Amateur Plays? And Amateur Plays. I was like, wait a minute, what's going on there? Thank you. Yeah, you saw my interview with Gug? Yeah, that was a while back. That was actually when I started streaming. I'm glad you liked it. Welcome in. Never had Goth Fairy? Yeah, you don't get to choose. It's random which one you get. Come on. Yes! 2 off the bat. Good deal. Put that front and center there so we can see how much we have. Ideally, I'd like to get like 10 a year. At minimum, that would be good, but it seems like it's less than that. We were not properly set up for the first day, so that would throw things off a little bit. Then again, we actually got row on the first day. We didn't get any on the second day. Oh, this might not be a midnight squid. It's moving quite a bit. Yeah, it's not. I hate this game. Giving me row when I don't need it. I have a 60% chance of catching a midnight squid. One of the few other fish I can bother catching. It gives me the row. I'm sure there's a way to check. It's tied to your player ID, I think. But I don't exactly know how it works, Inch. Oh, no problem, Bubba. Thanks so much for hanging out. See you later. Hope you have a good night's sleep. I am not using the treasure bait because I am using the midnight squid bait. That triples my chance of getting a midnight squid, which works out better. And I'm using one treasure bobber because having a dress spinner just increases my bite rate so much. It's worth having it. Good questions, those are. All things I've definitely thought about, though. There's a lot of malleability now with the fishing stuff. And so it like makes some hard choices, like what do I want exactly? Ultimately, a 15% increase in treasure chests is not as good as a 3 times increase in the amount of midnight squid I get. Game, why are you doing this? Deleting that dinosaur egg. Sea jellies are made of these. Who am I to disagree? Wow. We need the room. That's good. Oh, interesting. I was not expecting that. It did not feel like a super cucumber at all. Magic maths number. Oh, 314. Sneaky pets. Very cool. Hi, Spoonie. It's good to see ya. Oh, it's depending on multiplayer ID. Alright, game, we need some more chests, please. Preferably on the fish that can actually give the row I care about, too. I've caught, like, 10 fish. Seven of them have been midnight carp. I've gotten row 3 times. Only one of those has been on the midnight carp. Which is rude. Alright, come on. No, it's wood! Why would I want wood, a game? Imagine finding a treasure chest in the ocean. You open it up, and it just has wood in it. And you're supposed to be happy about that. I know, right? Hey, Jasmine. Welcome in. Jasmine, I should say. How is Brady? There weren't really any fireworks around me, Inch, so he didn't get too scared. I think we heard one firework. But he was already asleep by that point. He was fine during New Year's, for sure. He's been fine. He's been struggling. We had to put down carpeting in the kitchen. Because he was slipping a bunch. Ironically, it's been a while since I did the challenge, but I was working on a fishing only challenge, and wood was like super important for that challenge. Although it's changed. I changed it now because it was too hard to get wood from just fishing. There's just so much wood you need in this game. I think I'd prefer coal than this. Yeah, he's just been slipping a lot. Now he, like, plays the floor as lava with the little mats we've put down in the kitchen. It's so cute. He'll, like, jump between them, basically. Because he knows he's slipping on the floor. I was gonna do something. Probably this. Something ran out? Oh, my, fishing buff ran out.
Oh, it's person.
Thanks for the follow, best older sister. Hope you're doing well today. Yeah, he's been very cute lately. I just assembled an exercise wheel for my cats, now to persuade them to use it. I think that's gonna be the hard part. Hopefully your cats are into it, though. We got my dog, like, doggy stairs to help him, because he used to go on the bed. He doesn't anymore. He just refused to use them. He, like, didn't conceptually understand how to use them. It was kind of funny, actually. We'd make the only option available to him the stairs, and he would somehow, like, try not to go up them. So skilled. Yeah, the bubbles here specifically are extremely short. I'm not 100% sure why either. They last like 10 minutes in total. Which is why I don't bother going for the ones like way over there. Because by the time I get over there, they usually are about to disappear. I think like bubbles specifically were added to this area and done in a way to like make them kind of short. Oh, whoa, that's important. We got it. Yay. I don't even know what happiness is anymore. Okay. We don't need these geodes. Trying to like somehow carry them with me like I want them at all. Whoa. Gotta catch a fish. Alright, we're gonna do one more here. The night market bubbles, they're just really short-lived. They only last for like 10 to 30 minutes. Like I'm saying, Ocean, I think it's on purpose. Because if bubbles just always appeared here and lasted the entire night market, it would be really strong. I actually kind of wish they worked like that in-game. Like, there was almost always bubbles, but they're kind of far away, so you had to move between fishing spots. That'd actually be kind of cool, wouldn't it? I'd like that. So they lasted like 10 to 30 minutes. But, like, would appear and multiple could appear at the same time, sort of thing. That actually seems like a fun game mechanic. Alright, we're gonna rush here. We're gonna try and flip our fishing skill here before the night ends. The cat wants to be pet. Good luck with your cat patting. Cat patting? Your cat petting. Enjoy your lurk. I'm sorry. Alright, well, we made it here. Alright, let's clean up our inventory. Me to bed? Yes, Leah, give me 1 second. I'm gonna drop some stuff off. Had a busy night. Go to the night market. You know how it is. Alright. Oh, I passed out. Sorry, didn't make it to bed. Hey, we're gonna have another baby. No longer produce junk. There we go. We do this every year, Leah. Female slime hatched. Yay. Alright. Unfortunately, I need to take a break. Yeah, as long as you're in the house, you're good. Although, I have enough money that it really doesn't matter all that much if I pass out anymore. Alright. We're gonna go ahead and take about 10 here. I need to go eat some food, go to the bathroom, stretch out, maybe, like, look outside. Okay, I looked outside at least. Alright, I'll catch you guys all in a few minutes. If you need to take a break as well, I suggest you do the same. Get some water at least. Water's good for you. Remember to hydrate. Catch you guys all in about 10 minutes. BRB. Hi, Kitty, and welcome back, everybody. Hope you're doing well. I had some leftover chili cheese dog, and it was very good. Meow. Why are y'all meowing? Y'all meowing in my chat? This is a dog-friendly stream. We don't take too kindly to cats around. No, I'm kidding. We love our kids. I'm an equal opportunity pet friend. I love pets. Oh, we have a command for meowing? Time really does erase all wounds. Morph. Oh, I think that was my Christmas person. I guess it doesn't matter. We ended up with 4 Midnight Squid Roe, which, I mean, it's a number. We like numbers. Leftover hot pot with dumplings. Ooh, that sounds better. Mine was admittedly good, but that sounds better. Dumplings are so good. Oh. Leftover pizza also sounds good. Honestly, pizza sounds super good to me. I might get some pizza late tonight, because that was kind of an early dinner. I've been craving pizza for like 4 days. That's actually correct. We want that order. Alright, so we are all done with the Midnight Squid and the night market and everything, so we can start focusing on other ventures. 27 Midnight Squid Row. We have made progress. Progress has been made. I wish it was a little more, but you know, we take what we get. Y'all, if you could have only one topping on your pizza for the rest of your life, what would it be? Assuming that the pizza already has cheese on it. So you only get one other topping that you can ever add to pizza for the rest of your life. What would you pick? Cheese again. Good choice, actually. Pepperoni, ham, pepperoni. Honestly, double cheese is not a bad choice. More cheese? Yeah, there you go. Cheese, pepperoni, and ham. I've never really loved ham on pizza. I'm not a pineapple person, so I definitely don't like it with pineapple, but just ham by itself. I don't know if I've ever even really considered that. I've had it maybe before, but pineapple only. I'd probably do pepperoni. But I wouldn't want that because there's a lot of toppings I do like. Garlic sauce. Ooh. I don't know. Have I ever had garlic sauce on pizza? I've definitely had garlic on my pizzas before. Guess I'm not really sure what qualifies as like garlic sauce. Welcome in, Avalanche. Hope you're doing well today. Hi, Mochi. Enjoy your lurk. Sorry you're craving pizza now. That's my fault. Usually what ends up happening is I'll talk about food because I'm hungry, and then I'll just make everyone else hungry, so they'll talk about food. And that's why we're always talking about food. It's a delicious cycle. Happy New Year, Mochi. It's good to see ya. Banana peppers are my go-to. Ooh. I am... Sometimes I'm really in the mood and I love banana peppers, and then sometimes I don't want them anywhere near me. It's a very interesting relationship. Like when I have an Italian sub sandwich, like I want banana peppers on that. And like rarely when I have pizza, I'm like, you know what would be good on this? Banana peppers. But it's like, I've got to be in the mood for it. I think our pizzas in the US like have garlic in them by default, like the sauce does or something. But also I have seen like garlic in ways put on the pizza. There's so many places I want to visit in the world. Why is travel so expensive? I want to spend an entire summer just traveling to everywhere in Europe. It would probably cost me like $40,000. Garlic butter, yeah. Crust is very common to have garlic on it. Do most places like flavor their crusts now? I feel like a lot of places still just ignore them. I pretty much always eat crusts, even when they're not flavored, though. I just can't stand to leave them there. Big fan of bread as well, regardless of what kind. Is pesto garlic? I don't think it is, right? What is pesto? Oh, it is garlic, yeah. Garlic, pine nuts, salt, basil leaves. Interesting. Pesto's never tasted that garlicky to me. We definitely have pesto pizzas here. I did not know there were pine nuts in that. I don't think there's ever a time where I wanted less garlic on something. I'm having trouble visualizing how that might happen. Now, going from 0 to more garlic, that might be a problem, but having some amount of garlic on something and not wanting to add more, I don't think has ever happened to me. There probably is a limit somewhere, but I have never hit it. I'm so hungry. Sorry about it. And I just ate too, so I'm gonna last a little bit. Realistically, like, big garlic should give me some money for that one. I always thought like a good idea for like pizza companies would be to support streamers. Because I feel like I could like put a coupon code on screen for like Domino's right now, and like a good amount of you would click on it. Not sponsored, but I don't even think Domino's is that good, so someone else maybe. I tried to pick one that was more worldwide than some of my favorites. All right, let's see here. I know exactly, right? I don't see that very often, which surprises me. Also, has this always been slightly offset? Am I going crazy? Are all of these slightly offset, or is it just the triple shot? Oh, the triple shot's not offset, it's just... it's slightly to the side because of the handle. I don't like that. It's okay. Alright. Did I already collect sap? I think I did. Yeah. That's it today, then. Let's go next. Excuse me. Prismatic shards. Trying to figure out what quest I finished there a second ago. Anything else down here? Nope, we're good on that front. Let's drop these fellows off. We can go do our traveling cart / beach check here. So on the beach, I'm looking for specific things. Like, I don't need nautilus shells, sea urchins, or coral anymore. But pretty much anything else I'm looking for. We're getting very close on finishing clams. I need to find a place to put my smoked fish, because I haven't really thought that one through yet. I don't know where that's going to go yet. Nothing there today. It's Sundays when that's ready. Gosh, is that it for today? I think that's it. Sort of an amateur. You have to unlock it. There's an upgrade that Robin gives called Community Shortcuts later on. So you don't have it from the beginning. Have you pivoted to silver quality mussels? Yes, that's what I was doing just now at Zerg. Down near where... Oh, mussels, cockles, and oysters? No, we're doing iridium quality for those, because I can pick those up off the beach. So yeah, we've got the cockles and the oysters and the mussels here. Yeah, if I can get iridium quality, I'm going to get those. Yeah, it's the other ones that we're working on. Catherine, thank you so much for the follow. Basically, I'm going for the highest quality of everything that I can get the highest quality of. Yeah. I figured I knew what you were asking about, but in those specific cases, no. What got put in here? Oh, it filled up. Alright, speaking of filling up, let's, empty these a little bit into long-term storage. This is almost full, right? Yeah, this is very close to full. Then that's another one down, and then we just got the remainder of those to go. And how's our fiber doing? Less. At any point, we could just, like, go hard on fiber. We just need to put down more deconstructors. We could probably put a loop somewhere and, like, get it all done in, like, 5 or 6 days. This is more fun, though. Take our time. Alright, let's just check over here, make sure we didn't miss anything. I don't even think anything should be grown, though. I'm wrong. Cranberries are ready. I should check in on how many of these we have now, too. We might be getting close on some of them. What are you deconstructing for fiber? It's called Grass Starter. You can buy it from Pierre. So anything you can buy is really good for deconstructing, because you're basically turning money into something else. And I have more than enough money. Welcome in, Noct. I hope you're doing well today. Alright, we got 1 stack, basically 2 stacks of cranberries. How many do we need again? I think I have it written in front of me on paper. Paper lasts forever, right? Cranberries. We need 4 stacks of cranberries. We need 2 stacks of corn. 2 stacks of corn. We're not even at 1. Green beans, we're quickly approaching 1, but we need 2 stacks of those. Yeah, it's gonna be a while before we get those done. Melons we're almost done with, though. We need 2 stacks of melons. And those being there, and these will be grown next. That should be enough, honestly, next harvest. Do we have a bunch of fish tacos hiding somewhere? Hey, Steven. Welcome in. Bunch of pizza in there. We do have a bunch of fish tacos here. I should remember that. Those are actually pretty useful. In fact, I'm going to move them over to here. Don't forget about them. I guess it's only +2 fishing. Sometimes you only need +2 fishing, though. I think that's it for today. I don't think there's anything else we need, so let's take our nap. Getting close to the end of the year here. Oh, Leah. Leah. I'm sorry. I have not been a good husband, have I? Here, take this. Your spouse goes into bed and lays there if you're not doing a good job keeping your relationship up. Nothing from any of these. It's a Saturday, too. We really don't have much to do today. Melons are ready, and so are those. Okay, well, I guess we have some stuff to do today. So many taro roots. ASMR. A little bit. We're getting close to being done with all this planting here. Which will hopefully, I've said before, the last time we have to plant here. This will actually hopefully be the last time we have to plant here. We are running out of reasons to ever plant crops again. We can do money, but we don't really need to anymore. Now that we have our golden egg monopoly set up. Yeah, it'll eventually be trees here, I guess? I don't know. I don't know if we're even ready for the tree stages yet. Uh-oh. I definitely thought I'd have too many seeds. This is not what I was expecting. Alright, hold on. How long do melons take to mature? What's the sap gonna be for? We're turning it into statues of blessings. Do melons and pumpkins take the same amount of time? You know what? They might. Pumpkin time. If I wait one more day, they will. Alright. Nice and clean. Anything else we got here? We're good for now. We're gonna need more taro tubers at some point. We did not have enough of them. guess one thing I could do is make more fairy roses. One thing I kind of want to do is fill it all up with blueberries. Just one time. To see the beauty of harvesting an entire field of blueberries with the iridium scythe. Exactly. Maybe we do that first. Fill it all up with blueberries. And then once we have a satisfying amount of blueberries, we can switch to fairy rose maybe for a while. Filling up a full chest with fairy roses would probably be enough. We're gonna need fairy dust eventually, basically. Any remaining wine I still have to iridiumize. Iridiumize? Age, I guess. Basically, if I can do it using fairy dust, I might as well. I have all the diamonds already, so it's really just a matter of grabbing the flowers we need. Because these two chests down here are diamonds. So yeah, we have a lot of diamonds. That's not going to be the problem. This is a beautiful chest. Exactly, Ocean. Damn, you rich. This, how much are these worth? See how much gold this is. This is 52 million money. One dude's got all the diamonds. Call me DeBoers, because I'm hoarding the wealth. Yeah, that's what I did, Ocean. 52 million. Any hope for the smoked fishy collection? What about the smoked fishy collection? Oh, I see. Getting that ready. I mean, I can. At some point, I'm going to have to get it set up. The thing is, I'm probably going to do it in the quarry. Let's go check on our quarry. I haven't been there in a while. Where I could set up some fish smokers. I guess I could just make this a big chest and bring all of the wine here. In fact, I'm not really sure why I wouldn't do that. Why is Mystic Syrup still on the list? We haven't updated the spreadsheet in a little bit. Also treasure totems, but for the spreadsheet, those aren't on there, Ocean. At least I haven't made that alteration yet. I'm not sure if I want to yet, because I'm not sure I'm using them. The answer is we finished the treasure totems since the last spreadsheet update. Bring them all. guys too. Yeah, these can stay. These are keg goods, right? You are too. You're not gonna fit though. They're all keg goods. What am I talking about? You're keg goods, right? Whoops. Forgot you can get caught in the loop there. Maybe it's time to bring all the keg goods home. We could put them here. Aren't we missing one thing? No, I think we have it all now. I think all the keg goods are done. Eventually these diamonds will move. This might be my new area for things and stuff. What a wonderful thing I just said. Alright. No chance. There's so many weapons. Yeah, spring onion juice is done, so that should all be done now. Scythes are in here. The scythes are in the air. I guess they should be. I'm trying to figure out where I want to put stuff. But like between smokefish and everything else, there won't be enough room really. Maybe if we made this solid. That's hard to get through here though. We could do a solid line here. I need help. Oh no. What happened? I finally got it so there were no solid lines here. And now I'm considering a rebuttal. Let's make some big stone chests here. Didn't I have like so many torches? Where did those go? Oh, they're in lighting, right? I don't know what to do for a character that fits all of them. Sorry, I don't know what you mean, Withered. No, iridium quality counts for all of it. Atop the fish pond? Oh, atop the fish pond, like over here. The fish pond's not going to be there forever, though. I could line these up here. That wouldn't be the worst idea. I'm happy with this so far. We'll figure it out from here. That's true. We can spread out when the fish pond moves. We're good for now. We only had to fill the one. I was just thinking future right now. Onion isn't people. My best work, perhaps. Actually, we'll leave those there. We might need to put some fish in there. Whoops. Making an original character that fits into all those games. I'll be completely honest with you. I don't know how to do it. Technically, pretty much all those games you ended up with there are pretty open-ended. I feel like you could just make any character and it would kind of fit in those. I guess it would have to be strong fighter because it's in Smash, but other than that, I don't see why there's any restrictions on it. Other than that. We're gonna remove our finished stacks. There we go. That's all. That's gonna be all my keg products. Fortunately, jar products aren't so easy. Oops. 2 sets. It's only 2 sets though. That seems doable. I'm glad that row entirely fits. That's nice. Yeah, that seems doable actually. We'll have 5 spots. Yeah, it should all fit, actually. Smoked fish might be a problem. Jar, keg, dehydrator. No, they're not all gonna fit. Smoked fish. Is that it, though? That's 5. It's so close to its final form. We could squeeze a few more things together. I don't know if we need to, though. We need a spot for row. That's it. That might be it, actually. Alright. I'm pretty happy with what we've done today. Let's take our seat. We gotta keep giving Leah her feet. Wait, isn't it her birthday? No, not today. Soon, though. Want to redeem quality rabbit's foot on her birthday? Put her very close to back to full. What string bingo? No longer active. 23rd, I believe, yeah. That's her birthday. Yeah, that's what I was saying, that Ocean. It said, thought it was today, but it's not. Just close to her birthday. It's her almost birthday present. Don't you give almost birthday presents all the time? Totally not a thing I just made up. Not active? It's a thing we used to do, but we're not currently doing it. Bum ba-dum bum ba-dum bum, hardwood. Whoops. Alright, let's do our typical Sunday thing. Hey Ray, welcome in. Good New Year luck, put you halfway there. I'm finally catching up with a few anime I've been like way behind on. I caught up on Dandadan. What else? I watched a show that I was not expecting to be good. It was called 2.5 Dimensional Seduction, which, yes, it sounds like an awful show. It was actually like super good. I was very impressed by it. Dandadan is a very good show. I enjoyed it a lot. It has a lot of style. I really enjoyed that. Alright. Snow juice yam pickled cave carrots. The other one. Nope, the other one. Nice, you got a 600, Jazz. Hey, we got juice. Nice. Good traveling cart day. We don't normally get to buy that much. Good even number. What else have we been watching? There's a few more shows I want to catch up on. I just haven't been in the mood for them. I better be quick, because work's about to start again soon. Hello, sir. Acolyte. Oh, that's the Star Wars show, right? I heard really good things about that one. I might check that out. I wasn't gonna harvest these, but then I realized it's only gonna take me like 10 seconds.
Person.
Eries or Rez, welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. Not a great watch. Ooh. Dissonant opinions. I'm surprised to hear you say that, Sluther. I've heard a lot of people say it's really good. I guess no one in real life, actually. Maybe they were all fake people. Admittedly, I'm probably not going to watch it because I've got a lot of other things I want to watch. But it was kind of on my maybe list. The only thing I'm really looking forward to Star Wars-wise anymore is Andor Season 2. Which is kind of a crazy statement to be making. Because I used to really like Star Wars stuff. Story doesn't make good sense. That sounds a little unfortunate. All good? Yeah. People are gonna have different thoughts on that, I'm sure. I have not seen it. What's it even about? Any advice on what layout to start a new farm with? Have you played before? Corso? Welcome in, by the way. I haven't messed around too much with the layouts. I quite like the Meadowland. I wouldn't bother with standard, honestly. Unless you're really trying to just have like a very normal playthrough. I kind of like the differences the other ones give. Standard's fun, I think, but there's nothing like directly interesting about it, which I guess that's why it's called standard. Beach is a very interesting one. If you're wanting to play a little harder, you can't use sprinklers, so it changes how you operate. I actually really like the change to Riverland, because Riverland starts you with a fish smoker now, which makes it like pretty interesting in terms of what you can do with it, because you can get a lot of money from fishing early in that one. I'd try the Meadowlands then first, if it's the first one you're coming back to, because you've definitely not seen that before. I like the Meadowlands. I did a perfection run on it. I think I've done perfections on Forest, Meadowlands, Standard. How many times have I done perfection? I'm in the process of doing on Riverlands. Oh, I did one on Wilderness as well. That's right. If you've only done Standard, definitely do another one. I wouldn't recommend Hilltop. I feel like that doesn't... Hilltop just feels annoying to me, to be honest with you. I hate to say that. It doesn't really offer anything, and a lot of the stuff just kind of gets in your way. It looks pretty, though. Forest gives you the most stuff. Forest is the strongest one by far. I guess you could tier list them, huh? Yeah, that's kind of why I've been keeping track, Reese, in case I ever want to do that. Okay, let's see here. Why'd I come over here again? Whoops. Forest is very aesthetically pleasing, too. Like, straight up, Forest gives you the most stuff, though. If you're looking for one that, like, you get the most stuff from, Forest does. It's, in my opinion, not particularly close. The extra forge and the extra hardwood is just, like, so helpful in this game. The other stuff that you get is pretty nice. The coop, starting with, I actually think it's pretty nice. It's not like a huge moneymaker, but it saves you having to build a coop early. And it gives you, like, eggs and mayo and stuff really early in the game. I think Standard's more boring than Wilderness. Wilderness has combat, at least. I don't know what I would have... I probably would have picked Standard for this. But, realistically, it kind of doesn't matter what farm you use for this. More fish ponds is better, I guess. So maybe Beach would have been the best. Every farm could have combat if you want it. That's true, but not until late in the game. That's a good point. I didn't consider that. It's the early game combat that matters. Right? Alright, I think we've done everything we want to here. Yep, let's go to Monday. Alright, we're going to take a short break here because the ads are about to play. So I'll catch you guys all in about 5 minutes. See y'all in a minute. BRB! Not if you're careful. Also, combat doesn't take energy, so you can just do combat if you run out of energy. Alright, we are back. Let's do our Monday stuff. Okay, we're gonna see if we can do this right this time. I somehow doubt it. We're gonna try it though. Dang it! I didn't put on my ring! Ugh. It would only last until like here anyways. We're looking at a year and a half to 2 years from now, Noct, so I guess about a year? Also, it depends on how much I play. Quite a lot. This is always going to be a slow and steady challenge. At first I thought you said that IRL thing that you said, Noct. Said hi. I cannot tell you why I thought that, but I was gonna like, Noct, you've been here. I said hi to you. What was that new text? Hi, I do like your channel. Happy New Year. We're trying to put a slime in that area where we are before we go down, because if I kill a slime, I get a speed boost. So basically just zoom. Dang it. If I can make it fast, it'll be worth it. Unfortunately, the chances of me making it fast aren't great. As it stands right now, it's slower. But with practice, it could be faster. I heard another one. There it is. That was it. We got one tail. Just like that. Ideally, we do it with the, what do you call that thing? I can't even remember what it's called. The spur, the golden spur trinket. But we'd have to, like, guarantee a crit hit with that, and I'm not so sure I can do that. I don't know what the highest I can get my crit chance is, but I only have one hit on a green slime. Unless I use a really dull weapon. I guess I could do that. I have dull weapons. Do I have very dull weapons that have high crit chance? The burglar shank is kind of like that. 2 crit chance. 10 to 20, 7 to 12. The burglar shank is the best so far. I have to look at all daggers and see if I can't find something. Lewis doesn't say anything. I don't talk to him. He's gonna have to learn to love me being here. Otherwise it won't end well for him. Hey Soph, happy time zone, welcome in. You just woke up? Good morning. You had a good rest. We could mess with the burglar shank. I'm gonna quickly just... Wait, I can do it with y'all. I don't need to hide this from you. Let's go for weapons. Daggers. Carving knife. Plus 2 crit chance. I don't have it. But this would be ideal. This would basically allow us to guarantee a critical hit. Because the amount of times I need to hit. Yeah. Ideally, we'd want the carving knife. We can't buy it, though. We can buy the dirk. Which is maybe the best option. Let's go look for it real quick. Oh, wrong one. Spelled forge the wrong way. There we go. Critical hit chance. Aquamarines. I don't think any of these particularly matter. So we won't bother with those. You want innate enchantments? Don't care about any of these. So I want innate crit chance. And just plus crit chance as well. Let's start with the aquamarines. Just need the 3. 10% crit chance. Now the other option is now to use Dragon's Teeth to... I am willing to sacrifice 10 Dragon's Teeth for this. If we don't get it in 10, we stop. What's the dagger for? Doves? Not this dagger. No, this dagger is for killing the slime at Lewis's house. Slime Slayer is hilarious, by the way. Ooh, do we stop? What are the other chances here? Up to 3. I'm pretty happy with just +1, actually. I don't have to sacrifice any more Dragon's Teeth. Not that we used that much to begin with there. Good deal. Alright. Now the problem becomes... this guy. We've always got the parrot on us. Do I always want to carry this with us? I guess we kind of don't always need the parrot. I'm gonna miss the parrot, though. Is there anything in here we don't really need to be in here? Arguably, like, neither of these things have to be in here. I can keep you in here. Yeah. The problem is, like, switching between these is unreasonable. Okay, I wanted 2 Junimo chests. I can't remember where I wanted to put the other one. I remember I wanted 2 Junimo chests. So I'm gonna go buy 2, and then at some point I'll remember where I wanted to put the other one. One will go in Lewis's house. Oh yeah, we were in the middle of doing that one. I think I checked. Let's get that done before we forget. Come in here. Oh, bread. We have to make some bread. Baking competition here. How fast can you all bake bread? Is it that fast? You ever made 1,600 bread? Alright, let's stop by Lewis's house. And I think that's all we have to do today. I can go collect the sap, I guess. Trying to make sourdough. Starter's taking longer than it should, though. Uh-oh. I don't know that much about bread making, but hopefully it's going well. Hey, Emma. Welcome in. Thank you so much for the follow. I have no idea where I was going to put this, but I had an idea for where I was going to put it a while ago, and now I've forgotten. So for now, I'm just going to place it in here. It's for my extra furniture items and stuff. Oh, we are trying to collect 999 of every stackable item in Stardew Valley. I didn't know sourdough you didn't use yeast. That's interesting. What is a starter in this case then? Like it has to be puffed up by itself? Wait, how do you ferment it without yeast? Does the flour ferment? I didn't think flour fermented. Looks like a right factory farm. Yep. I try to make it pretty where I can, but there's a lot of stuff we need to have ready to go. So it does kind of turn out very factory-like. Yeast already exists in flour. Interesting. I'm learning so much. Ooh, good wood skips today. Why can't you be like this every day with wood skips? Good fish ponds in general today. Interesting. It sounds like it does take a while, though. Ah, I see Archibald. That makes sense. So you're just forcing the flour to ferment, whereas normally you can use already fermented flour to speed up the process. And that's probably why it's sourdough. Because you don't get to skip the fermenting process. I understand now. I understand now. Nope. No need to correct me. I know everything about bread now. I read 3 sentences on Twitch chat and I know what I'm doing. That is pretty cool though. Sorry it's not going well though. Like what's happening? It's not rising or something? A weird enzyme intolerance. Oh, interesting. Come on, sap. Don't be evasive here. I am also intolerant of mushrooms. Oh, that's really cool. That's why you're making it? Oh, it's very nice of you. I agree. Mushrooms are weird things. I double and welcome in. And it's not even Mother's Day yet. Kinder than I. It's not passing the float test. Oh, so there's like no air in it then. It has to be denser than, or less dense than water before you can cook it, is the idea. That's a cool way of testing it. Good to know. Alright. It's time. We have a chest to move. On Leah's birthday, no less. Yay! Look at that. We're almost there. Oh, gosh. It's certainly getting done. There's so much more to do. Yeah, it's, we got a bit of sap now. We still gotta wait on the moss. Yeah, these are the last 6 chests here for sap. Every new recipe costs moss in this game. Every new recipe takes moss, I swear. That's okay, though. How close is moss to being done? Do you know what the furthest star is from Earth? It's slightly closer than that. I'm sorry, did that just pop up on screen? That was not supposed to. Oh well. It wasn't anything bad. I was just checking something really quick. It's not that hard to get though. Whew. So we can get about 1,000 moss every month. We need... Carry the one. About 450,000 moss. So we need about 450 months to get. Which is about 112 years in game. Eventually, when our fish ponds are done, we can make a little bit more moss farm stuff. Are you not allowing trees to go green rain during summers? Oh no, absolutely, but that doesn't really make that much of a difference. This is how much moss we have so far, which is a good amount. But the problem is we just need so much. Like, you can get 4,000 a year. 4,000 moss is a lot, but it's not enough. Yeah, I know. So I think the Gobi would have been a good fish pond to give moss. Nope. Nothing really there's nothing you can buy that deconstructs from moss. Very few things actually take moss. It's just all the new things do that I don't have yet. Actually, hold on. Do any of these new fertilizers give moss now? Oh, wait a minute. Can I deconstruct speed grow? There's no way, right? Good night, Inge. Good night, Inge. Thanks so much for hanging out. I forgot that recipe changed.
Oh, it's a person.
I mean, I doubt it, but we're gonna try. Wait, why do we have exactly 909? We're just gonna make our own. Thank you for the follow. It is Caterlin. Caterlin? Hope you're doing well today. Nah, you can't put it in. Sad. It makes 5, so you can't. What just happened? I didn't know you could move hoppers like that. That's pretty funny, though. I'm a genius. You ready? Wait, no, I'm trapped. Just kidding. Yeah, it sure would have been nice if it worked. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else we could possibly deconstruct from moss. Let's see. There's bluegrass starter, which I imagine will deconstruct from mystic syrup. Which is actually not a terrible way to get mystic syrup, huh? Oh no, you only get the recipe. You can't buy it. That's right. I thought you might be able to buy it for Q gems, but I don't think you can. The deluxe worm bin, which there's no way to get outside of crafting. How many of those do I have, by the way? Mushroom logs, no way to get outside of crafting. We're actually almost done with the mushroom logs. Oops. Speed grow, which can't be deconstructed. I guess we can, ignore that one. We can look up our moss really quick. Alright, here's our different options here. Speed grow cannot be deconstructed. Mushroom log, first of all, probably deconstructs for hardwood. Second of all, there's no way to get it. Statue of Blessings, no. Uh, Deluxe Worm Bin. Then we got Deluxe Bait and Challenge Bait, neither of which can be deconstructed. Treasure Totems. There are ways to get Treasure Totems, but they're very rare, and it'll deconstruct for Mystic Syrup, not for Moss. And then Blue Grass Starter, same problem. Moss Soup, you cannot deconstruct, sadly. Would be nice, wouldn't it? That would have been pretty good, yeah. Yep, so our only way is through. Not that big of a deal, though. It'll just take some time. And if I got one thing for this challenge, it's time. Moss is the enemy. Don't do Zoro like that. We really should have put this on first. Give Moss. Slime Jack would actually be a good one to give Moss. But they already give Slime, which is pretty unique. The Goby doesn't have anything. And the Goby lives by waterfalls, so I feel like that would be a good one for the Goby. Waterfalls are mossy. The Riot Command. How if we had 400 riots? Y'all need to chill. It's all good there. Okay. If you couldn't tell, I'm stalling a little bit because I think we are just going to go ahead and end stream after this sleep here. I was going to try and make it to the end of the year, but I'm just getting tired. Oh, it's a bookseller day. Okay, we're playing one more day. I can't end on a bookseller day because I won't remember to go to the bookseller. Just like won't happen. All right, let's go get our bookseller here. And then do a few little things. Tea set next stream? No. We don't get the tea set from there anymore. I don't even go to that festival anymore. Which is a little sad. In some ways, I do miss it. Okay, don't need any of those. Really hard to look at those Omni Geodes and say no, though. It feels like I should get the Omnis. Alright, let's go check over here. Alright, we'll finish off with a strong sap. This is such an odd mix of crops. I wonder if there's combinations of crops that have been next to each other, like fully grown in this game that have never happened before. Like just never in the history of the game has anyone put two crops next to each other and fully grown them. Probably. This is all for cooking still, yes. This is for gold star cooking. Alright, sap time. We must end with sap. We end how we begin. Collecting sap. Yes, I remember that decision. It's not that bad. It'll take half the time of the moss. The moss is required. Less than half the time of the moss. The iridium fish is a little bit more aggressive. Honestly, like, most of the cooking stuff is already done. Especially the stuff I need to grow is pretty much all done now. Lubbers? What? I feel like I missed something there. Like a landlubber? You scallywag! Oh, it's one of them frog emotes. Oh, I see it now. Interestingly, I have that extension, but it doesn't work in my chat viewer. Oh, I want this challenge to end. But I don't want a single person to say I didn't do everything I could. When this challenge ends, it will be complete. Yeah, there's a few more. The secret notes can't stack anymore, but they used to be able to. Maybe that's it, actually. There's some multiplayer stuff, but that's not really relevant anymore. It's not relevant for the other reason, which is that this isn't multiplayer. Okay, we did that. Let's go to sleep. And wake up on Christmas. Merry Christmas, a female slime has hatched. It's very fitting. And I'm sending you guys somewhere else. Let's see who's live. Oh. Oh, it's lagging. There we go. Wow, it's really lagging. Game, chill. Holy crap. Are we good? Okay. Alright. Well, one of my good friends, Lee, is streaming some Stardew Valley speedruns, so I'm going to send you all on over there. If you don't know Lee, Lee is an amazing streamer here on Twitch. It looks like she's doing some meme speedruns tonight, which should be really fun. Just got started a moment ago, so we'll send you guys over there to party. Good night, Violet. Good night, Blueberry. Good night, Soph. Good night, Dovalin. Good night, Archibee. Good night, Lady Winter. Good night, Noct. Good night, Kitty. Good night, everyone else that might be lurking or hanging or just chilling. I'll catch you guys all in the future. Thanks so much for hanging out. Bye for now. Copy the raid message you can. The top one if you are a subscriber, the bottom one if you are not. And I'll see you over there. Bye for now.